Well, here we go. PWHL action on the docket tonight. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski, ready to bring you the action. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Great night for hockey, and we are officially underway. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Picked up by Miller. Moves it to Jakes. Into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. That's a textbook save by Schroeder. Moves it quickly over to Wilgren. She handles the feed. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Wilgren. Moves the puck to Serdachny. And she makes the save.
One way to help your D out and clear the net front, steer the puck to the corner. Excellent rebound control.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Carries the puck up through center. Broken up by Eldridge. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Eldridge. Quick feed to Wilgren. Seattle's got it into the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Picks off the pass. She takes the feed. Shot! Blocker save! Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the feed at the point. He scores! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors the prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring. That's a great goal, James. She's in that low zone slot area. She doesn't have much room at all. That quick flick of the wrist and the puck's in the net. Natural goal scorer.
Seattle's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving their puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
And she stops that one square on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. Vancouver's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck over to Karvinen. Quick shot! Oh, she denied that chance! Wow! Handles the pass from the right side. Grabbed along the boards by Bilka. From point blank! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves with the puck at the corner. Bilka's taking the puck behind the net. Quick pass across to Brown. Here's a chance. And she had the answer for that one. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Bell. Moves the pass in front. And she denies that opportunity. Seattle's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. Rosenthal's won the faceoff here in the defensive zone. Over the line they come. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Here's a short pass to Grant Mentis. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Denied by the blocker. Grabs the puck in the slot. Turns another aside.
Maschmeyer is able to make this incredible save by getting to the top of her crease. She's extremely aggressive, and she makes a huge save. Shooter's in the slot area, and she finds a way to keep it out of the net.
Just slide to the net. Sends it in front, and she denies that opportunity. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Looks to pass it to Jakes. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Thompson. Oh, and she gets a piece of that one to deny them.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Seattle's ahead 1-0. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And now it's over to Venesova. Fires it! Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal. Well, I think the goaltender, she's going to be frustrated with this one here, James. I thought she had it. I mean, she had good position on the shooter, but it just hit her, got a good piece of it, and it went in behind her. She doesn't like it at all.
Vancouver's on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, how you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
Shot! Oh, and she comes up with the big-time save after that cannon. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot, and she gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right to the corner.
Puck grab by Carter. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Angles it over to Nurse. Moves the puck across to Venesova. Shot! Makes the save. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Steps inside the line. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a chance on the backhand. Turn that one aside.
I love how quick and dialed in she is on this save. The shooter is looking to find the back of the net. Can't find a hole. Why? Because she's right there to task.
Vancouver's got the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and a willingness to get in front of it.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Miller's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Here's a chance. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Vancouver's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. Golka's got it in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to Wilgren. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Big time stop there. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. And she was in great position to read that one. Quick pass to Miller. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Cut into the front of the net. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, she's defining the term ready goalie. She gets right out at the top of her crease because that puck is in that low inner slot area. And when you make yourself as big as possible, there ain't no holes in the net.
Works it across to Boreen. Sends the pass in front. And she denies that opportunity. Here's a blast from the boards. Oh, she denies them again. Oh, she denies them again.
Well, she's out battling everyone on the ice right now, making consecutive saves, showing off her extreme athleticism.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Rosenthal's won the face-off, and she'll put her team on the attack. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Tries to get the puck over to Boreen. Drives it to the crease. And a blocked shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through. Taken along the wall by Serdechny. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
A lot of time training is spent on reactionary saves and reactionary eye training here, and she finds this puck, she tracks it quickly, and is able to make that instinctual save.
Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. Oh, and she makes the save. Absolutely no fear stepping in front of that. Scooped up along the wall by Channel. Moves it over to Daniel. Puts it on net, and it banks off a stick in traffic. There's a shot. Gets in front of it.
I'm not sure how she maintains possession of this puck, James. I mean, she's getting tossed around, but she finds her base. She's got that center of gravity. She's worked hard in her training to be able to be strong on the puck, and she's able to take it right to the net with will and determination as well.
Here we go, odd-man rush. Comes up with the steal. Slides it diagonally to Gosling. Gaining momentum up along the side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's the save.
Mashmeyer's last save was incredible as we have a look at it. Any goalie coach is going to tell you that a goaltender is tracking well when they make this save. They know where the high danger areas are. They read it perfectly, and she does exactly that to keep it out of the net.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Seattle's won the draw. Lets it fly. And she just gets a piece of it. Will continue play here. Blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides the puck across to Venesova. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Schroeder. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Thompson. She handles the pass. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bilka. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Vancouver's on the attack. Stopped with ease. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. With some open space at center. Bilka's got it deep in the offensive end. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Shakes loose. Great save right there. Slides the pass over to Jakes. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Passes through it, and she denies that opportunity.
Well, this save has compete written all over it, and we're going to see it again. It's a level of desperation and urgency that you don't get from just working with a goaltending coach. You got to find a way to be in the game, dialed in, to be able to make that kind of save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. Nice pass back. Takes it to the front. And that goes off, pours off a body. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Passes it over. That's gloved by Mashmeyer. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. And they win the draw here in their own end. Job Smith's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And that's taken by the defense. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Wagner's going to play it against the half wall. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
Oh, what a save on her part. That thing was sizzling.
Quick pass to Barnes. Seattle's looking to break out. Slides the puck over. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Looks to make a play over tonight. Down the right side and into the zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Takes the bank feed. Quick shot! That's gloved by Schroeder. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the draw in the offensive zone and they go to work. Moves the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. With the stop. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance! And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a shot, and the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Schroeder's made a great save on that last sequence here, James. She's able to keep that puck out of the net. I don't know how she did it. It was a great look from a point-blank range.
Off the draw, they take possession. Pass right back. Serdachny swooping in on the attack. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Nice bank pass off the boards. Takes a shot. And that's off. Oh, and it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce here as she thinks she makes the save and winds up putting it into her own net. This is a real deflator. These are the weak goals that go in that can really change the energy of a game.
Vancouver's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Bell's got it in the offensive zone. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck.
She's got really good skills, James, and she's confident, but this is a product of holding onto the puck too long. You have to know exactly where you are on the ice. You also have to know the game time and game management. You're up, you're winning, you got to find a way to make the safe one.
Nurse is lugging the puck. Sends the cross-ice pass. Vancouver's got it across the line. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Vancouver's got a one-goal lead. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Handles the puck. Fires it. Oh, she keeps that one out of the net. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Vancouver still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. face-off, they take the puck. Into the offensive end now. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Moves it to the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick feed to Miller. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Taken by Miller. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Look out. Easily turned aside by Schroeder. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice save from point-blank range.
James, these are the types of saves that can be game-changing and switch and alter the momentum, but her team needs to do a better job of shoring up that slot area. Those point-blank saves are tough to come by.
Picked up along the wall by Daniel. Vancouver's on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them. Carter's got it in the defensive end. Moves it to the middle, and she can't get the shot off. Taken along the wall by Carter. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck across to Chan. Vancouver's across the blue line. Shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Can't get it to go. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Feeds it to Venesova. Skates to the crease. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, she drops to the butterfly as a default position, really recognizing that she doesn't know where the puck is. So taking away as much net as possible here, James. You see goalies work on it all the time in practice. Unfortunately, this one just beats her because she can't track it in time.
Vancouver's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James, and often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And she shakes off a check. George Smith's got it against the boards. Here's a chance in front! Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Here's a short pass to Boreen. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Makes the save. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Vancouver's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gosling. Oh, she got a piece of it to keep it out. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James, from that area in the slot. Such a dangerous position for the shooter to be in. And, man, she just takes it away, tracks it perfectly.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Vancouver's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Played big in the moment there. Moves it to Bryant. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Vancouver's got the puck. Takes the feed. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! And she shuts the door on that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves it quickly over to Carpenter. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Play is called for offside. Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Can't connect. Showing off her edge work there. Here's a shot. Save made with the pad. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Vancouver's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Carpenter's won the draw here in the offensive zone. And she stops that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, Vancouver's got a 3-1 lead. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Vancouver's looking to break out. Venesova's got it along the wing. Seattle's got the puck. Gets the puck over tonight. Centering pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Shot. Denied by the puck stopper. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Here's a chance! And that one's turned away. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Puts it on net and makes the routine save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
They always say goaltenders have something special about them, and you have to want to be in that position to stand in front of a shot like this. She does it, and she makes the save.
Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Vancouver's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. Seattle's won the face-off.
Oh, how did that stay out? She just got a piece of it.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. In the final moments of this period, been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go.
O-zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Sends the pass over. Quick shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Saucer pass across. Hammers a shot! Oh, a clutch save! Bard's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot! And she denies them on the play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Quick pass to Gosling. Takes the feed. Oh, it kind of fooled her, but she got just enough to keep it out.
Maschmeyer's making saves and finding ways to put the puck to the corner and just cleaning up the trash and making sure there's no second shots.
36 seconds to the buzzer. Oh, and they go back on offense. That's wide of the net. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Miller's won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Comes up with the stop. She pokes it away with her stick. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. And they keep the pressure on. Scooped up along the wall by Serdechny. Receives the pass. Oh, she came in clutch just in time. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Seattle's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep. Schroeder's last save was incredible, James. I mean, she makes a high grade A save there, and she is absolutely pivotal in her team's foundation right now, making that save absolutely electric in the crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. They win the draw and go on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Vancouver's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Serdechny's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Seattle's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Quick pass across to Gardner. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Quick feed to Miller. Scores! And that's tipped in.
No, James, I think this is being disallowed. It's going to be a high sticking. They'll review this to confirm the call.
The call on the ice is no goal. They're going to go upstairs. Let's see what the review is.
Well, James, I can tell you that players nowadays, they work on this play. Tapping down all day long in practice, and it works right there. The official's call is going to be overturned here, James. They speak to the war room, come back on the ice. It's going to be overturned. The away team gets a good goal. This switches momentum in their favor. As you can see, their bench emphatically cheering.
Miller's won possession after that neutral zone draw. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
We all know she's really good in tight spaces, James. She thought she had a little more time and space than she actually had. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Here's a short pass to Gosling. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it. Puck scooped up by Wilgren. Takes the feed.
What a save after that blast!
Handles it along the blue line. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Shot! What a stop as she kicks it aside.
Mashmeyer's been consistent and sharp between the pipes tonight, James, but her team has really created a lot of opportunities and given her the offensive support off of those saves.
Vancouver's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, here we go! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Vancouver's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Slides it on over to Bilka. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, look at this. And she pokes it away. Angles it over to Brown. Takes it in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, she's the last line of defense here. I'm not sure where her DR, James, but she turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Turned aside by Schroeder. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And now it's over tonight. And that's stopped by Mashmeyer.
She does a great job of controlling this puck and pushing it to the corner. And no second shot opportunities. Great rebound control.
And there it is. Stop. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
This defines the term, getting hung out to dry. When you have a turnover down low, no one can get back to coverage or back to position, including your goaltender. She's left scrambling. She's not set, and she gives up the goal down low.
Seattle's finally got the counterpunch they need. Now, can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Well, they need the knockout punch, don't they? And if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Tries to feed it over to Venesova. And that's intercepted by Carpenter. Bard's got the puck. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Passes it to Carpenter. And that's broken up by Nurse. To the front! And that shot dives in traffic. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Bard's got it in the defensive end. Scoops up the puck now. Long lead pass up the center. Shot! And that goes off a stick. Great reach by Venesova. Grant Mentis moves the puck. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Fires it on net. Oh, and she makes the save on the slapper. Mashmeyer's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Chance across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck. Moves it to Serdachny. On the attack along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, she got her pedal on that deflection. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Turns it away. Moves it to Barnes. Feeds it on over to Wilgren. Seattle's through center and now in the offensive end. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Mashmeyer's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Serdachny's won the face-off, and she'll put her team on the attack. And she made the save there as play continues. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Oh, what a big-time save as that had some heat on that shot. Slides it across. Big save. Moving into the attacking zone. Shot! Glove save made by Schroeder. Gosling slugging the puck. Gains the zone through center. Passes it over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked.
And she makes the save.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's 4-2. Rosenthal's won it off the faceoff. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Karvinen. And that one's stolen at center ice.
Sends it out in front. And she denies that opportunity.
Vancouver's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Bell. Tosses it on to Karvinen. Here's a chance. Just a simple save by Schroeder. Rosenthal's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Comes up with the stop. She handles the feed. Snodgrass plays it against the boards. Denies that opportunity.
Maschmeyer's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Looks to get the puck over to Rosenthal. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a chance. Big save in front.
She reads this play perfectly, James. The shooter has nowhere to go. Tight to the net. She recognizes it, challenges, and gives no space.
Rosenthal's on the attack in the offensive zone.
She scores!
Well, it's up to the shooter to find the holes in the net here. And James, there was a hole. It looked like she had it. She was square to the shooter, but it found its way into the back of the net. She doesn't like it.
Vancouver's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. She takes the feed. She steps up with a great block by stretching out for that one. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Carpenter. Sends it over to Bilkow. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puts it on net.
Oh my goodness, she saved it! Wow!
I thought she was a fish out of water, and there was no way she was getting back in there, James, but she found a way. That's a compete level that you can't teach. What an intangible. Well, I thought I saw the goal light go on, James, but it did not. Why? Because she was able to get onto that puck right away. I mean, a sense of urgency, instincts, athleticism, you name it all, she had it. But most importantly, the battle and the compete to stop that puck.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's got a 3-goal lead. Sertakny's won a big draw on their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! Makes the save of the slapper. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Brown.
Schroeder's last save was absolutely incredible. I mean, she's bent, but she didn't break. I mean, the weathering the storm, that's critical for any goaltender. It's not how many you make, it's the timeliness of them. Let's have a look at this last save, James. She is absolutely incredible, so dialed in, and she just finds the puck. This is intrinsic motivation, the type of motivation that says, get to that puck at all costs and make that save.
Seattle's been the busier team offensively with way more shots on goal, but they still trail in the second. Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Dishes it to Daniel. Vancouver's looking to break out. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall.
Oh, big time hit on the play. She got dumped right on the lap of her teammates.
And while she's on the lap, she takes a pause and she sees the smiles of everyone's faces. It's embarrassing, no question, and you know you're going to be wearing that one for a while.
What a moment.
Now she's in it to win it with that hit there, James. She wants to separate the player from puck, and she does an excellent job. She's going to get a huge kudos from her coach.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Miller's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And that stop right there kept that puck from going in. More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's got a 3-goal lead here. They're up 5-2. And they win the draw here in their own end. Quick pass to Sudekny. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Barnes. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Sudekny. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper. Here's a short pass to Gardner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes out front. Kicked off in front. Carries the puck up through center. Takes it into the slot. And she gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, sometimes these saves look easier than they are, James. I mean, you're battling to see the puck. I mean, you don't have any sight line as there's so much traffic and screens in front of you, and you manage to find it at the last minute because of your compete and your will to find it. She does a great job, and she turns it away.
Moves it to Jakes. With the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kervinen. Feeds it down low. Takes the feed of the back end.
Oh, she makes the save, and that really packed a punch.
Tries to get the puck to Boca. Directs it on over tonight. Quick pass to Boreen. Off the left wing and into center.
Rosenthal's been all over the puck tonight, contributing in all areas, in particular on the scoreboard where she already has one.
And now it's tonight. She handles the pass. Moves it quickly over tonight. Great save!
Kashmeyer's able to control that rebound, James. I mean, that is so important. I'm a former defender, and let me tell you, when you're able to put that puck to safety, you make everyone's job easier.
Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Thompson's trying to fight her way through traffic in the offensive zone, and she loses the puck.
Here's a shot, and she turns that one aside. Picked up along the wall by Bell. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, she gets all of it with her stick on that play. Still lots of time left in the period. Here we are, it's 5-2 in this one. Vancouver's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And that's broken up. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Nurse. Puck grab by Grant Mentis. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Look at this. There's the save. Handles the puck at the point. And she makes another save.
Well, she brings new meaning there to holding down the fort. I mean, she is locked in, dialed in, and doing whatever she can to keep the puck out of the net.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Agia.
She's got really good skills, James, and she's confident, but this is a product of holding onto the puck too long. You have to know exactly where you are on the ice. You also have to know the game time and game management. You're up, you're winning, you got to find a way to make the safe one.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Seattle's playing it from the side. Quick feed to Carter. Oh, what a stop! Slides the puck over. Steps inside. Oh, and she gets a piece of that one to deny them. Here's a short pass to Grant Mentis. Handles the pass at center. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Great little pump check by the goaltender there. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Shot! And she stops that using the old chip off the old block. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Schroeder's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period. Lots of goals on display tonight. It's 5-2. Miller's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Thompson. Daniels got the puck along the wing. Feeds it over. Oh, quick save. Grabbed along the boards by Daniel. Pass across to Eldridge. Seattle's in now. Takes a shot. And she comes up with a quick answer there. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Puts it on net. Oh, she comes up with the glove save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Seattle's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Serdachny's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Here's a shot! Makes the save! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. And that's broken up. Pass back to the point. Vancouver's got the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Puck exits the zone. And now it's grabbed by Karvinen. Oh, she gets by. Big time stop there. And a great save. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Goes right to the crease. Shot. Tremendous defensive effort as she lays down to block that. Grabs the puck. Works it across to Eldridge. Into the attacking area from the left side. Shot. Oh, she gets in front of that slap shot.
Schroeder's last save was incredible as we have a look at it. Any goalie coach is going to tell you that a goaltender is tracking well when they make this save. They know where the high danger areas are. They read it perfectly, and she does exactly that to keep it out of the net. Knight's the leader of this group, James. She knows exactly what to do. It's a reason her coach has put her out there. She's putting them on their back, and she's finding a way to get it done.
Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Maschmeyer's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Seattle's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Carpenter's won the draw. Answers it with an even better save. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, and she comes up big again. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Pass the puck in the corner here. Picked up along the boards. And that doesn't find the net as it's blocked. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, she comes up with a big-time save after that cannon. More than half the period has expired. Vancouver's got a 5-2 lead. And they'll start with possession. And that's blocked away. Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Coaches love these kind of goals, James. When you have sustained offensive pressure, you're wearing your opponent down consistently, whether it's the cycle or whether you're creating motion and lanes to the net. Everything they did was right here. You can feel this one coming. They finally convert on their chances.
Vancouver's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Hey, to the middle! And she denies that opportunity.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Grant Mentis has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now.
Oh, and she makes another big save.
An incredible sequence of saves there, tracking the puck, finding it, and making the save. I don't think the coach is going to be very happy, though. That's way too much work in one moment.
Seattle's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. Moves the puck.
Venesova has been showing her silky mitts all game long, and she's been real fun to watch, James, as she distributes the puck to the most dangerous player on the ice. A real reason why her team is leading, and she has multiple assists.
Bilka's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Grant Mentis. They gain the zone from the left side. Fires it on net. And a great save.
Mashmeyer's able to handle that puck with ease, makes the initial save, and there's no second shot opportunity because she redirects it to safety in the corner.
Vancouver's got it along the wall. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Bilka. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Miller. Here's a shot. And she makes the save there. She gets all of it with the big paddle there. Moves it to Bilka. Shot. Hard on the line and she scores. Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James. That's a really hard shot, and she has a tough time controlling it. She gets a good chunk of it, but it winds up going in behind her.
Seattle's got to find a way to build on this now. This is the time.
It certainly is, James, and that's something to build off when you get a goal. You can't sit idly by like you have all game. You have to find a way to execute and create some momentum and more offense if they want to get back in the game.
Handles the puck. Miller's crossed the line and gained the zone. Turns it aside. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Blast from the point! Big-time shot block there. Across the line along the left wall. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Miller. And now it's over to Gardner. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Eldridge. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. And that banks off a stick. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Carter. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed into the middle now. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends a pass over. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Seattle's moving it up the ice. Here's an off-man rush. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Seattle's had a lot of good looks offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Vancouver's in transition. Puck scooped up by Grant Mentis. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Vancouver's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Big time save with the blocker. Moves it quickly over to Ogia. Vancouver's got possession at center. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Picked off.
When you're up in a game, sometimes you have to measure the risk versus the reward. And this risk, it was too much to take with the lead.
Picked up along the boards by Agia. Dishes it off. And there's the save. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. And off the draw, they win possession. Sends the pass over. Sends the pass across the ice. Slides it across. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. And another stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Seattle's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Wagner's got it for the neutral zone. And that's picked off. Moves it around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Wait, no, it's in! It's in the net! It's in the net!
Well, I think the goaltender, she's going to be frustrated with this one here, James. I thought she had it. I mean, she had good position on the shooter, but it just hit her, got a good piece of it, and it went in behind her. She doesn't like it at all.
Vancouver's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Picked up along the wall by Eldridge. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Off the draw, they take possession. Takes the feed. Nice feed from the right wing. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Gosling. Quick feed to Eldridge. Just wide. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Second period nearly in the books here. Puck picked up by Brown. Receives the pass. Gosling's got it along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, she denied that chance. Wow.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and that goes off one of her own teammates there in front. Scooped up along the wall by Thompson. And she stops that one. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Seattle's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. Vancouver's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop. Here's a short pass to Brown. Takes a shot, and she makes one last save before the end of this one.
Meyer's been very effective tonight, James, as you look at the sequence of saves in great position, very technical. And you know that's a product of working with her goaltender coach. And often during the season, you don't have a ton of time to work on it, but she has had that time lately, and it's paying off in dividends.
Find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, pounder, and here comes the third. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Vancouver has been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Steps across the blue line. Feeds it over on the rush.
And she makes the save. I don't think she got all of it, but just enough. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? She just got a piece of it.
I love how aggressive she is and the way she plays this shot from the inner slot. She makes herself as big as possible, intimidating the shooter.
Denied by Schroeder.
Knight's been sniffing around the net all night long. You know, her expected goals have been high in this one, James, because of the amount of looks and puck touches she's gotten. I love her body language stayed the same. She stayed up with her energy. She continued with her confidence, and she continued to drive the net, and as a result, she gets a goal.
Seattle's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Rosenthal's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. She sacrifices the body to block that shot. Fires it, and she uses the trapper to gobble that one up in her chest. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Grant Mentis wins the draw, and her squad will start off on the attack. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Marines moving it ahead. Seattle's got it behind the net. Boca's lugging the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. On the attack along the boards. Just wide. Puck picked up by Grant Mentis. Vancouver's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tosses it to Barnes. Moves it to Bilka. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Quick pass to Grant Mentis. Made the save on the play. Maschmeyer's going to get a whistle here. Not a moment too soon for her.
No, she's trying to hold on to this, right? They're winning this game. She's been under siege. It's been a storm out there against her, but she's finding ways to make the big save, and this time she holds on. She's trying to reset. She is clinging. She is their lifeline right now there, James. They got to start playing in front of her.
Oh, she gets a piece of it to make the save.
Schroeder's making saves and finding ways to put the puck to the corner and just cleaning up the trash and making sure there's no second shots.
Browns crossed the line and is on the attack now. And makes the routine save. Moves it quickly over to Daniel. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Miller.
Pass out front, and that shot's blocked.
Back to the blue line. Absolutely fearless as she steps into the lane and blocks the shot. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Channel. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's poked away by Carter. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Knight. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Seattle's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves it to Nurse. Into the offensive end now. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Schroeder's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Back at the point, they set it up. Puck grabbed by Serdechny. Gosling's carrying it ahead. Shot! Comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the boards by Gosling. Takes a shot. She comes up with a pad save. Seattle's won the draw. Lets it go. Big save. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
She's like a fish out of water out there, James. She's off balance, she's out of position, and as a result, the puck goes in the net.
Seattle's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Fires it on net. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team. Well, it's up to the shooter to find the holes in the net here. And, James, there was a hole. It looked like she had it. She was square to the shooter, but it found its way into the back of the net. She doesn't like it.
Vancouver's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And now it's grabbed by Serdechny. hustling. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Rosenthal.
Oh, tremendous reflexes, and she gets a piece of that one.
Seattle's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. Rosenthal's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And now it's over to Thompson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jakes. Seattle's got the puck. Look at her go. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall.
Bilka's hopping over the board. She's back on the ice. No rest for the Wicked here, especially when you have a multi-point night going for you.
Here's a feed in front, and that's intercepted.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone.
Here's a pass to the middle, and she denies that opportunity.
Takes that pass back at the point. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Sometimes when you're a skilled player and you're trailing, you try and bite off more than you can chew, and that's exactly what happens here. A real aggressive move that she makes, but it gets taken away.
Seattle's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Grant Mentis wins the draw in her own end. Quick pass across to Bilka. Pushes it across to Miller. Moves the puck into the attacking area.
Oh, what a save on her part. That thing was sizzling.
Quick feed to Barnes. And now it's to Grant Mentis. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there.
Oh, and she just gets enough to keep it out.
Bilka's got it on the offensive end.
Here's a shot, and she shuts the door on that one.
And that goes off a player in front. Passes it over to Daniel. Vancouver's on the attack. Here's a shot.
Answers the call with a big save.
Great reach with the poke check by Wilgren.
Shuts him down with the paddle. What a stop. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Passes it in front. And she denies that opportunity.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Bells gain the line and on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Looks to set up at the point now. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it from the right side.
Minnesota has been fun to watch tonight, James. I mean, the puck's been dancing all over her stick. The reason why she's got 3 points in the game.
Oh, and she denies that one. What a shot.
Taken by Grant Mentis. Knocked away with the stick by Nurse. Takes it to the front. Great save from in tight. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Seattle's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Rosenthal's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And she was right there to make the save on that play.
Oh, and she denies them again. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Big-time save on a big-time shot.
Seattle's got to hold him against the wall.
Oh, and she makes the save. Absolutely no fear stepping in front of that.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone.
Oh, she caught the deflection with her stick.
Takes the feed.
Tremendous sacrifice laying out to block it.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And they win the draw here in their own end.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Feeds the puck over to Eldridge. From the open ice, they gain the line. Comes up with a stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Grant Mentis has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! That's gloved by Schroeder. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Seattle's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, I think some are still wondering how she kept that one out.
I really love her work ethic and her battle and compete level to find this puck through all of the traffic in front, James. I mean, it's just a great job to be able to make yourself as big as possible. I wasn't even sure she lost it for a moment, but she found it, and she's able to make the save.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Gardner's got it in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Bilka. Save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. Bell's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Saucers it take to take.
Actually had the answer for that one.
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right to the corner.
Oh, and she takes him right off the mask, but still makes the save.
Well, she's a true competitor, using anything and everything to get in front of that shot. Unfortunately, it was her head.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Seattle's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Sir Daphne's won the faceoff. Angles it over to Gosling. Takes the pass. Gosling's got it against the boards. And that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover.
Anytime you're trailing in a game, you try and move forward by being a catalyst yourself and get the puck moving properly. Well, this is not the case. Overworking, overhandling the puck, and it leads to a turnover.
Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Takes the feed at the point. And she was in great position to read that one. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Vanisova. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Seattle's got the puck.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Maschmeyer's going to hang on for a whistle.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a fantastic save, James, from that area in the slot. Such a dangerous position for the shooter to be in. And, man, she just takes it away, traps it perfectly.
And that's taken by the defense. Now a quick pass to Knight. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Sends it across the ice. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an outstanding save, James. I mean, the tracking and the mobility that she shows here to be able to get in front of that shot right in the low slot. Beautiful save.
Seattle's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Picked up along the wall by Thompson. Quick shot!
What a save after that blast!
Good heads-up play to bat it down. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And not much on that one. Rosenthal's got it into offensive territory. Grabs control of it at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Great read to break up the play. Across the line, down the left wall. Sends it over to Agia. She handles the feed. Moves it to Agia. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Chan. Puck scooped up by Bell. Schroeder's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Seattle's got possession here in their own end. Sends one up to Gosling. Takes a shot. And she denies them on the play. And now it's over to Miller. Here's a shot. And that's blocked. Moves it quickly over to Gosling. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it. Comes up with the stop. Moves with the puck at the corner. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Seattle's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8-ball here in period number 3. Serdachny's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Daniel. Quick feed to Gardner. Can't get it to go. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And a great save. Puck picked up by Serdachny. Slides it back to the blue line. And she turns that one aside. They go on the attack through center. Shot! And she turns that one aside. Slides the puck to Bilka. They've got numbers here. Takes it in front. Puck grabbed by Yoke Smith. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Blocker save. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Gains the zone through center. To the front. Turns it away. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Grant Mentis. Feeds the puck to Wagner. Picked off. Trying to be too cute on the pass. Oh, she gets in front of that slap shot. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The setters will glide into the dot. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Grant Mentis setting up against the wall. Takes a shot. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Nurses into the offensive zone now on the attack. Shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Knight slugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it on net. Fantastic save! Here's a pass in front. And she denies that opportunity. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Brown.
She's got really good skills, James, and she's confident, but this is a product of holding onto the puck too long. You have to know exactly where you are on the ice. You also have to know the game time and game management. You're up, you're winning, you got to find a way to make the safe one.
Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes a shot. There's the save.
This is a great save, James. I mean, you can see the bounce that she has in net while she's bobbing and weaving, trying to find the puck. I mean, look at the traffic in front of her, and she still manages to find it, get her sight line, and make the save.
Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. And that was stopped. And now it's grabbed by Brown. From center they get into the attacking area. Passes it over. Turned aside with a glove by Maschmeyer. Seattle's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. And they win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Bell. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! And there's the save. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Bryant. She takes the feed. And she says no way to that. And she makes another save.
What a fantastic sequence as she shows her athleticism, tracking the puck and keeping her eye on it.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Off the draw, they take possession. Marine swooping in on the attack. Puts it on net. And she keeps that one out of the net. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Miller's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. And here's the pass to Wagner. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. And she comes up with a quick answer there.
Maschmeyer's able to handle that puck with ease, makes the initial save, and there's no second shot opportunity because she redirects it to safety in the corner.
Shot! Vancouver's got possession of the puck. With the steal. Quick pass to Wagner. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. And she shakes off a check. Taken along the wall by Gardner. She handles the pass. Quick shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Action continues as she turned that one aside. Moves it to the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. And she denies that opportunity. Moves it quickly over to Grant Mentis. Vancouver's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Seattle's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. And off the draw, they win possession. Pushes it across to Keppel. Taken by Gosling. Here's a shot. And not much on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Eldridge. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Venesova. Puck scooped up by Nurse. Gaining momentum up along the side. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Keppel. Seattle's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Gosling. Fires it!
And she just gets a piece of it and will continue play here.
Picked up along the wall by Vanisova. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Gets in front of it. Nurse is looking to make something happen here in the corner. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Serdachny's got the puck. The easy glove save by Maschmeyer. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Vancouver's won the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Nearing the final minute of the third. That's blocked. Puck picked up by Miller. Takes a shot. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Here's a shot.
Big-time save as she gives that one a little paddling.
Well, great anticipation as she moves to the top of the crease, recognizing that there isn't much real estate. The shooter's got the puck in the inner slot. She's going to take it away and make the save.
Across the line and on the attack. Moves inside with the stop. Moves it to Snodgrass. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Grabbed along the boards by Yoke Smith. Looking to make something happen at center. Shot! Makes a save! Cool and calm under pressure. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Really good win tonight, and you look at the statistics, they were the better team in a lot of different categories, especially in the face-off circles.
And sometimes numbers and statistics don't add up, right, James? But tonight is one of those occasions where they do. They were dominant in the dot. They started with the puck, but it's what they did with it after that matters.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. See ya. It's a great night for hockey. Hi, everybody. Alongside two-time gold medalist Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. It's a little P-dub action on the ice tonight. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Sirens win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. New York's playing it from the side.
Huge save! Oh, how did she keep it out?
I have no idea, James. She was out of the net, but her eyes were tracking that puck every step of the way, and the last-ditch effort gets it done. Well, her eyes are always scanning, and her body is following here, and she has to make an instinctual save at the last second, and she gets it.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Ottawa's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Let's move to the middle. She scores! What a way to finish that!
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Charge have quickly got themselves on the board. Boy, did they look good tonight.
They got their motor running right out of the gate, James, and that is the perfect start. You know that they talked about it pregame, when they were able to execute, and they get on the board first, and in the first minute, incredible start.
And the puck departs the zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. O'Neill's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. Too much congestion in front. The Sirens gain possession in their own end. Puck grab by Wheeler. With possession along the wall. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. No room for that one to get through. Across the line along the left wall. Quick pass to Clark. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Sirens have it from their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Here's a shot. Answers it with an even better save.
Oh, and she comes up big again to turn them away.
Well, she's really owning her crease here. I mean, she gets set to position, she's square to the shooter, and she makes multiple saves. Her defense got to start helping her out, though.
The Sirens have had their opportunities here in this first period, but they still trail. They win the draw and go on the attack.
Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical. Well, the goaltender has such a difficult time catching up to the puck once it changes direction, and she does a masterful job of getting her stick and redirecting that one. It's all about the fight for position, and she does a great job at it.
The Sirens didn't seem phased at all when they fell behind early here, Cheryl. They're already back on the board.
Yeah, and they did, didn't they, James? And, I mean, it's about getting to your style of play and finding a way to get there. They do it after that opening goal, and they get the equalizer.
Cutting to the slot. Blocker save. The Charge have gained control of the puck along the wall. Brings the iron. With the stop. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Gets the glove on it. Tries to feed it over to O'Brien. Moves the puck. The Charge have taken possession of their own end.
That's save, and she gets all of that one.
Up along the wing. Showing off her edge work there.
Big time save with the block.
Takes the puck along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Oh, I just love that last save, James, because it's the compete, the will that it takes to find that shot. And you know what? Goaltending coaches, all they want you to do is be in the right positions. You're always working on the ABCs of goaltending, but I'll tell you what, this is instincts. And instincts make saves when you need to be desperate.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Sirens win the draw. Slides the puck over. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puts it on net. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Ottawa's in now. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Osborne's made a great save on that last sequence here, James. She's able to keep that puck out of the net. I don't know how she did it. It was a great look from a point-blank range.
Ottawa's won the draw. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Jenner. And play rolls on as she came up with a big stop there. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Phillips hangs on to the puck to stop the play. New York's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Oh, she makes the save, and that really packed a punch.
Handles the puck.
Shot, and she stops that one.
Norcross takes the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. From the point, they take control of it. Beat the goaltender. Score! She puts it in!
A couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train. Love the tenacity to get to the small space area, low net front. I mean, she's in a grade A spot. She knows she's got to get it off the backhand quickly. She does, and she gets the goal.
The Sirens have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
Quick shot! And she makes the save.
Osborne's making saves and finding ways to put the puck to the corner and just cleaning up the trash and making sure there's no second shots.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And she makes the save there. The Sirens gain possession along the wall. Works it across to Fecto. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick feed to Vasco. Here's a shot. And that goes off a body. Slides it across to Sandy Hart. Ottawa's got it now. Grabs the puck in the corner. Sends a pass over. And now it's grabbed by Nyland Person. New York's got the puck against the boards. Now over to McQueen. New York's got the puck. With the steal. Steps inside. Fires it and makes the save.
This is just a textbook power move to the net, and once she's got the space, she doesn't let the defender back in because she shielded it so well. Gets a high-danger scoring chance from it.
Slides it diagonally to Bourbonnais. The backhand covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Hughes wins the draw on their own end. Sends the pass over. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a short pass to O'Neill. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. She scores! What a way to finish that!
Backhands can be so difficult for the goaltender to read, and she does a great job of getting that up high while the goalie's down low. Excellent goal.
New York's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Hughes wins the draw. Look at her go. Markowski's going to play into the corner. And that goes off course. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post. Osborne's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Fillier's won the draw, and her squad will go to work. The Sirens take it across the blue line. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Switched by the D. And a blocked shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through. Moves it to Simpson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. And she gets just enough to keep it out. More than half the period left to play. The Sirens now lead by 2. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Hammers one. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Fires it on net. The Sirens gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Leslie's going to play it against the half wall. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. That's off a stick. The Sirens will play the puck from behind the net. Fillier's got it in the defensive end. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Scoops up the puck now. Quick pass across to Wallen. Shot! And that goes off a player. Angles it over to Norcross. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Sends the feed in front. And she denies that opportunity. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a chance to the middle. And she denies that opportunity.
Phillips' last save was excellent. Turning aside and high danger chance here, James. Just love the way that she's anticipating and tracking the puck right now.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Sirens win the defensive zone faceoff. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Sends it out front, and she denies that opportunity. Quick pass to O'Brien. Turns another aside. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. New York's got it along the wall. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender.
Incredible reaction time to be able to make that save from point-blank range, James. Incredible.
New York's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Trying to get it out. And they still hang on to the puck after that failed clearing. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Too many bodies in the way. The Sirens play it along the boards. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Phillips makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Ottawa's on the attack. Shot! Oh, and she shuts down an excellent scoring chance there. The Sirens move the puck in the defensive zone. Cindy Hart's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, she got a piece of it to keep it out. New York's got the puck along the wall. Ottawa's gained possession. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Takes the feed at the back end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone.
Phillips doing a great job of getting into rhythm right now with that high-danger save, really helping her team out as they found a way to give up the inner slot. She makes the save.
Big face-off coming up here. Can they build on the momentum?
Well, the goaltender, she weathered the storm, James, but she was under siege. She looks gassed right now. They got to find a way to take advantage.
Oh, it goes right up the post!
New York's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. The Sirens will play it in their own end. Dishes it off. Oh, and she just gets enough to keep it out. The Sirens gain control of the puck against the wall. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. The Sirens have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. And off the draw, they'll take possession. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. New York's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Phillips has the puck and holds on for a whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Jenners won it in their own end. Slides the puck across to Greco. Ottawa's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, and she denies that one. What a shot. Taken along the wall by Harchie. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot. Routine save made by Phillips. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Played big in the moment there. Sends it across the ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kuderova. Here's a centering pass. And she denies that opportunity. And does it again. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Kuderova's got it against the boards. Quick shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Scooped up along the wall by Levis. The Sirens pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes a shot. Makes the save with the glove. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Markowski. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Ottawa's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Receives the pass. Here's a shot, and she shuts the door on that one. Past the halfway mark of this period, New York's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And she shakes off a check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Ottawa's in transition. Fires it.
Oh, she makes the save. Absolutely no fear stepping in front of that.
Picked up along the boards by Wheeler. Moves it over to Sandy Hart. Shot! Oh, it kind of fooled her, but she got just enough to keep it out. Showing off her edge work there. Tried to make her move, and the puck hops away.
Well, you knew exactly what she was trying to do there, James, with that deke. Unfortunately, sometimes simple works better as that puck just gets off her stick and she loses it.
Stopped by the goaltender. The Sirens gain control of the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
She reads this play perfectly, James. The shooter has nowhere to go. Tight to the net. She recognizes it, challenges, and gives no space.
Osborne's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. New York's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. O'Brien's won the draw inside her own end. New York's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Directed over to Leslie. Ottawa's across the blue line. Rose plays it now. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Phillips has it and freezes the play. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Sirens are up 3-1. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And that pass is redirected. The Sirens have it now. Moves it quickly over to Nyland Christian. And a great save. Ottawa's looking to break out. Goes right to the crease. And she snags that one with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Jenner's won the face-off, and she'll put her team on the attack. Big-time stop there. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Phillips freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. The Sirens continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Ottawa in the defensive zone draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. Ottawa's moving it into the offensive end.
Osborne's dialed in right now, making that save. It's a dangerous one from the slot area.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. New York's got the win off that draw. Levis moves the puck. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Jenner. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Big play inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Here in the late going of the frame, New York's got a 3-1 lead. Jenner's won the draw, and they'll go on the attack.
Oh, she makes the save on the slapper.
Picked up along the wall by LaRock. The Sirens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Turns it aside. Dished on over to LaRock. Feeds the puck to Jenner. Gaining momentum up along the side. To the front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
They always say goaltenders have something special about them, and you have to want to be in that position to stand in front of a shot like this. She does it, and she makes the save.
Oh, what a big-time save as that had some heat on that shot.
Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. Taken by Gerard. Tries to feed it over to O'Neill.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut.
And that one's turned away. The Sirens have it against the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Grabbed along the boards by O'Neill. Takes the feed. Shot! And there's the save. And she's knocked off the puck there. Quick feed to Hartje. Here's a shot. And the puck banks off the glove. Shot.
Oh, and she makes another big save.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Sirens lead it here late in this first period. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Savalainen. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. You can really see her hockey eye sense and IQ, and it's how she skates off of the puck. The puck is below the goal line. Everyone is facing the puck carrier. No one is aware of the threat that she is in and around the net. Finally, the puck comes to her, and she knows exactly where it's going because the goaltender can't get across it quick enough to make the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Ottawa's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Cava's got the puck. Shot! Big time stop there. New York's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Taken along the wall by Levis. Moves it to Fillier. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. She puts it in the back of the net.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
New York's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes up with a monster save in front. Ottawa's playing it through the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The Sirens will play it from the defensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a chance!
Scores! Gets a ping and a back of the net bounce at that.
Perfectly executed shot, and sometimes this one ricochets out, but this time it bounces directly in off the post. Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. Her stick nearly snaps in half on that shot. A quick release and beats the goaltender clean.
New York's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Ottawa's won it. Passes over to Leslie. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. And a great save.
Well, that sequence has to give her team a ton of confidence there, James. I just find that she's really balanced in her positioning. She's seeing everything and she's tracking the puck.
Shot! What a save after that blast!
Late goings of this period. New York's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. The Sirens will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Big-time save on a big-time shot.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. And that carries off a stick. Quick pass to O'Brien. They go on the attack through center.
Quick shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut, here they go. The Sirens scoop it up along the boards. Ottawa's got control of it now here in the offensive end.
Oh, what a save on her part! That thing was sizzling!
That goes off a twig. And she's going to hang on and get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's great recognition by her to recognize exactly what her teammates need. They need this face-off, James. They need a reset. They need a rest.
New York's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Cindy Hart's lugging the puck. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame.
And that's blocked in traffic.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Lets it fly. Turns it away. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Sirens already lead it by a significant margin here late in this first period. They win the draw and go on the attack. Turned aside with a glove by Osborne.
James, these are the types of saves that can be game-changing and switch and alter the momentum, but her team needs to do a better job of shoring up that slot area. Those point-blank saves are tough to come by.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Sirens have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2.
And that goes off course off a body.
Ottawa's got it now.
Shot him. Oh, she caught the deflection with her stick.
Oh, that goes off one of her own teammates there in front. Moves it quickly over to Levis. Slides the puck ahead to Fillier. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. The Charge have the puck against the boards. Fillier's working it around in the corner. She handles the feed.
On the backhand. Oh, she came in clutch just in time.
The setters will glide into the dot. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. And now it's over to Leslie. Here's a shot. Oh, she keeps that one out of the net.
Osborne's put her team in a good spot here. Her save percentage is great, and the team is playing confident in front of her, a reason why they have a healthy lead.
From the left side, moves it up ahead. Fires it! Oh, what a stop as she gets all of it with the paddle! Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals!
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. She's like a fish out of water out there, James. She's off balance, she's out of position, and as a result, the puck goes in the net.
New York's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. She takes the feed. Over the line they come. Shot! Oh, she gets in front of that slap shot. The Sirens gain possession along the wall. Works it across to Nyland Persson. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
Phillips stops the puck and puts it to the corner. She makes a great save, and even better is the rebound control.
Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Oh, she comes up with the glove save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. New York's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. The Sirens start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Gerard. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Clark. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Sirens lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The centermen glide into position. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Scooped up along the wall by Wheeler. Gets it over to O'Neill. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. The Sirens gain possession. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Makes the glove stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Hughes has it in their own end. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves the pass in front. And she denies that opportunity. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The Sirens win the draw. Here's a short pass to O'Brien. Takes it across the blue line. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. New York's got the puck. She handles the pass. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Sirens have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
On the backhand. Nice save from point-blank range. Look at her go. Larocque's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Fires it on net. What a stop. Sends it in front. And she denies that opportunity.
Jenner's the leader of this group, James. She knows exactly what to do. It's a reason her coach has put her out there. She's putting them on their back, and she's finding a way to get it done.
Puts it on net. Makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. New York's won the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. New York's got it into the offensive zone. Ottawa's got control of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Leslie's really close to pulling off a fantastic move, but a little too much, and she loses the puck.
Steps in with the block. Big time stop there. Nice zone entry from the left. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Sirens have it now. Fillier's got it on the offensive end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. And now it's to Leslie. Nice stop by Phillips. Picked up along the boards by Levis. Moves it to Fillier. The Charge have possession along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Dives in front of the shot to block it. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Here's a shot, and she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Cindy Hart's got it across the line.
Oh, and she comes up with a big-time save after that cannon.
The Sirens have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides the puck over. Clark's got it in the offensive zone.
Slides it across. They score! If they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
Ottawa's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Puck scooped up by Riley. New York's gained possession along the boards. Passes it over. Sacrifices the body. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. New York's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Hughes wins the draw, and they'll go to work in her own defensive zone. Cava's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Feeds it over. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Riley. Nice poke check. The Sirens move the puck in the defensive zone. And she knocks it away with great use of the twig. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Pass back to the point. And that carries off a stick. Big save. New York's got the puck at center. The Sirens looking against the half wall. Big save by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. New York's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save.
Phillips puts that rebound to the corner, gets it right away from the net in the middle of the ice, and now it's to safety.
The Sirens gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Rose. New York's got the puck. The Charge have it now. Takes the pass from the boards. Picked up along the wall by Katarova. Unleashes a cannon. Big time stop there. Gerard's got it along the boards. The Charge have taken possession in their own end. Quick pass to Wallen. Turned aside with the glove by Osborne.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
O'Brien's won the faceoff here in the defensive zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Phillips.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. New York's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Jenner's won the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Larocque. Ottawa's in now. Back to the point it goes.
Oh, and she makes the save, and that really packed a punch.
Here's a chance.
Oh, and she gets all that one. What a stop there.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Dishes it off.
Oh, and she lays out to block it as she sacrifices the body.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick feed to O'Brien.
Comes up with a stop.
The Sirens gain control of the puck.
Ottawa's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
And she had the answer for that one.
Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the puck. From the left side, they gain the zone.
Feeds it across. Big time save with the blocker.
Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Pass to Wallen.
Tries to the crease. Here's a shot. And she stops that using the old chip off the old block.
Back to the blue line. Standing tall with the save. The Sirens will play it in their own end. Shot. Gets in front of it.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go.
Hughes wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry from the right side. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a great save. Here's a short pass to Fillier. Puck picked up by Simpson. The Charge have taken over in the neutral zone.
Makes a save, cool and calm under pressure.
New York's got the puck against the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Larocque. Sends a pass over. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop! The Sirens have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Levis. Into the corner now. And the puck banks off the glove. Taken by Fillier. Turns another aside.
She's such a competitive goaltender. I mean, she's focused, she's dialed in, and man, is she quick.
Slides the puck across to Clark. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Osborne.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Pushes it away with the blocker. There's another stop.
She's doing everything she can to keep the puck out of the net right now, James. I mean, she's making consecutive saves.
They gain the zone from the left side. Tries to the paint.
Oh, what an effort giving up the body there.
Back at the point, they set it up. Stopped by the goaltender.
Osborne's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
New York's looking to break out. Puck picked up in the open ice. Sends the pass over. Takes the return feed. The Sirens scoop it up along the boards. The Charge have the puck in the open ice.
Makes some space. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders have to have some swagger. Well, she's got some confidence as she challenges the shooter in the slot, and she flashes the leather to make the save.
Ottawa's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish.
Rips it. Answers it with an even better save.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Ottawa's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Sirens will play from the defensive zone. The Charge have taken possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. There's the save. Grabbed along the boards by Wheeler. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it. Routine glove stop by Phillips. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. And they win the draw here in their own end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Big time stop there. Into the attacking area from the left side.
Slips a pass in front. And she denies that opportunity.
Puck moved over to Girard. New York's on the attack. Ottawa's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. And not much on that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. New York's got the puck in the defensive end.
Oh, and she makes the save. Absolutely no fear stepping in front of that.
Ottawa's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. O'Brien's won the draw here in the offensive zone.
Oh, and she denies that one. What a shot. And she makes another save.
An incredible sequence of saves there, tracking the puck, finding it, and making the save. I don't think the coach is going to be very happy, though. That's way too much work in one moment.
They were moving around like a disrupted beehive before that whistle, and a huge face-off looming here.
Well, you know they like it because they're on the offensive side of the puck. When you see chaos, you love it. And the goaltender doesn't. Extremely fatigued right now. But everything comes down to this face-off. If they can win possession and attack the net, at some point they're going to get it by.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Archie's hooping in on the attack.
Slides it across.
Glove save, and the play continues.
But when you're the last line of defense, you got to do anything and everything to keep the puck out of your net, and that's exactly what she does. The shooter has point-blank range, and she makes the save.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Ottawa's won the face-off deep in their own end. Picked off in the offensive end. Phillips hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Hughes has won the draw in her own end. Clark's lugging the puck. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Moves it to Kava. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Great glove save.
I really love her work ethic and her battle and compete level to find this puck through all of the traffic in front, James. I mean, it's just a great job to be able to make yourself as big as possible. I wasn't even sure if she lost it for a moment, but she found it, and she's able to make the save.
Hammers one at the net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Sirens take it along the wall. Picks off the feed. Quick pass across to Hughes. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Charge have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Fillier. From center, they get into the attacking area. Swats out the blocker to come up with that stop.
Phillips makes that save look easy. She's technically sound, cuts down her angles, and redirects the puck to the corner.
Fires it on net. Blocked in front. The Sirens get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's got it in their own zone. Pass in front. She scores! What a way to finish that.
Goaltenders work on tracking the puck all the time in practice. They also work with screens, and the default is drop to the butterfly position. Make yourself as big as possible. That's what she does here because she can't find the puck. Unfortunately, this one beats her.
The Sirens can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Oh, she kept it out! Oh, my goodness, she stopped it!
What do you mean it's not in the back of the net? Everyone thought it was in. I mean, I don't even know how she got to it, James. That's unbelievable.
Play of the night! And partner, listen to this place right now. It's getting loud once again.
Oh, it's incredible. And you know that the goaltender, she's feeling it. And she's feeling it after that last save because the fans are appreciative of a competitor. And that's exactly what she is. And she's on full display tonight.
Takes control of the puck.
Phillips with an incredible save in that last sequence, James. And she's speaking for her coach right now, putting forward a lot of confidence and trying to reset the tempo in this game.
Passes it over. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
Whenever you're losing, you're trying to dig yourself out of the hole, and it can take one play that can swing the momentum, but this one is just burying you deeper and deeper. That's a tough turnover, and you can see the frustration in her body language.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a shot. Oh, get that shot out of here. Great block on her part. On the attack along the boards. That's turned aside from the blocker. Levis in the corner now. Takes a shot. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Gets the puck back here in the neutral zone. Shot. Oh, and she just gets enough to keep it out. Angles it over to Riley. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Fillier's been dialed in tonight, and every time she jumps the boards, you know that she's going to make something happen, James. I mean, she's got multiple points in this one, and her coach certainly knows that she has been a threat with and without the puck. And when you have the puck, you do something with it, and when you're off of the puck, you go to the net, good things happen.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Ottawa's won the defensive zone draw. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And she turns that one aside. Hughes has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a save in front. Poked away in the offensive end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Hughes quick on the draw. Moves it on over to Cava. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Cava. From the slot, fires away. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build up that last shift. That's a really hard shot, and she has a tough time controlling it. She gets a good chunk of it, but it winds up going in behind her.
The Charge have shown us they can score, but can they do more of it?
They have to do more if they want to win this game or even get back into it and feel like they can win it, James. They got to work hard, but most importantly, they got to get pucks to net.
Shot denied by the goaltender. The Sirens have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to the middle, and she denies that opportunity. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Ottawa's got possession here in their own end. Intercepts the pass. And she makes the save. Clark's got it in the defensive end.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing.
Quick shot. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Quick feed to Fillier. Carries it across the line. Takes a shot. Scores!
This is a fabulous goal. And listen, the game of hockey, it is so fast and it is such a physical game that you got to fight for every inch of ice that you get. And this is a perfect example of a power move, taking it to the net.
New York's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
There's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Dumps it in. The Sirens gain possession. From the left wing, takes the feed. Here they are on the attack. Fires it. And that shot dies in traffic. Moves the puck over to Wallen. Works it across to Vasco. Cuts to the paint. Oh, tremendous reflexes as she gets a piece of that one. Slides the puck up from the left side. Here's a chance in front. And she denies that opportunity. And a great save.
Well, her compete level is off the charts right now between the pipes. I mean, she's making save after save and keeping her team in this game.
Oh, she denies them again!
She makes two incredible saves. I mean, she's dialed in, showing her athleticism on those two stops.
The Sirens continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. O'Neill's won the face-off and she'll put her team on the attack. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. New York's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Jenner's won a big draw on their own end. Receives the pass. Leslie's got it against the boards.
Centering pass in front. And she denies that opportunity.
Fires it. Comes up with the block. Here's a short pass to Nyland Persson. The Sirens carried along the wall.
Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass.
And nearing the final minute of the second, Osborne's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Sirens win it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Wheeler. Takes the feed. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Charge have possession along the boards. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that's a great heads-up play by Rose.
Anytime you're trailing in a game, you try and move forward by being a catalyst yourself and get the puck moving properly. Well, this is not the case. Overworking, overhandling the puck, and it leads to a turnover.
Phillips has it and freezes the play. New York's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Takes the pass. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Riley. Clark's got it along the wings. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Osborne's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Sirens have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Ottawa's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Stopped by the goaltender. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Hey, hockey fans, follow the team all season long on the radio for every minute of play-by-play action, both home and away. Or listen to the online simulcast at home or on your smartphone.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New York's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but... she got everything in that one, James. I mean, she takes that slap shot. She walks into it. I mean, where's the coverage? Doesn't matter to her, though. She beats the goaltender clean.
The Charge have been dominated all night long, and here we go. They finally catch a break now in the third.
Yeah, they really haven't had an answer to their opponent. They've been on their heels the entire game. There's only one thing to do right now, and it is attack from all areas of the ice.
And she shuts the door on that one. And now it's over to Jenner. Takes a shot.
What a save after that blast!
The Sirens have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. She handles the feed. Oh, stick save and a boot.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Big time stop there. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And there's the whistle as she'll hang on and give her squad a breather.
Osborne's been very effective tonight, James. As you look at the sequence of saves, in great position, very technical. And you know that's a product of working with her goaltender coach. And often during the season, you don't have a ton of time to work on it. But she has had that time lately, and it's paying off in dividends.
Big face-off coming up here. Can they build on the momentum?
Well, the goaltender, she weathered the storm, James, but she was under siege. She looks gassed right now. They got to find a way to take advantage.
Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. She doesn't like this one. She gets beat high, but she's frustrated because of the defensive zone turnover. Doesn't allow her to set and get into position for the shot.
The Sirens continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Drives it to the crease. With the steal. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Moves into the slot. Big save by the goaltender, washing that one.
Hughes finally connects on that one, and you can certainly tell that she is ecstatic. The body language says it all. She knows the chances, the quality scoring chances that she's had throughout this game. She's stuck with it, though. I feel like she's been skating really well. Her IQ has shown getting to the right pockets on the ice at the right time, and she finally connects. That feels good.
The Sirens have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. And they'll start with possession. Right on the doorstep. Off the mask. Well, that's using her head. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Jabs the puck away. New York's got it in their own zone. Gerard's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off the face of the goaltender. Ottawa's looking to break out. And she shakes off a check. Gets the puck in deep. New York's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Nyland Person. And that's blocked from someone in front. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Puck grab by Jenner. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Zandy Hart. Right on the doorstep. The Sirens have it behind the net. Quick pass to Nyland Persson. Slides it to O'Brien. Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes it into the slot and makes the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. New York's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. Ottawa's won the draw. Lets it go from the back end. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Levis plays it now. The Sirens take it across the line. Fires it on net. Makes the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Sirens have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Ottawa's going to start with the puck in their own end. She takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Ottawa's got it from behind the net. Lets it fly. And she was in great position to read that one.
Osborne's able to control that rebound, James. I mean, that is so important. I'm a former defender, and let me tell you, when you're able to put that puck to safety, you make everyone's job easier.
Ottawa's taking possession in their own end. Passes on over to LaRock. Grabs the puck at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Oh, and she catches that one with the glove. She was on it.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Rose moves the puck. Showing off her edge work there. She moves it up, but traffic in the zone here. Katarova's got it into offensive territory. Great heads-up play with the stick by Rose. Hammers it on net.
Oh, and she makes the save on the slapper.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Levis. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
What an outstanding save, James.
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, the goaltender can't catch up to this slap shot, James, as she just gets all of it. A lot of open ice to be able to walk into it. Not sure where the coverage is, but guess what? It doesn't matter. She's able to get that puck stick side in a hurry.
And they're going to change goalies.
She's had a rough night and really no help in front of her, and she's skating off quickly. She wants to get out of there.
The Sirens are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
New York's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. O'Neill's won it in their own end. The Sirens move the puck in the defensive zone. Odd man rush.
Dials up the blocker save here.
Finds some space in the corner. She handles the pass.
Shot. Glove save. She comes up clutch there.
The Sirens lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. O'Neill's won it off the faceoff. The Sirens will play it in their own end. And that's knocked away by Jenner. Through center along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Sirens will play it from the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. The Charge have the puck against the boards. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Levis. The Sirens played along the boards. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Big time stop there. Taken along the wall by Savalainen. Takes the feed moving in. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Osborne's going to get a whistle here. Not a moment too soon for her.
No, she's trying to hold on to this, right? They're winning this game. She's been under siege. It's been a storm out there against her, but she's finding ways to make the big save, and this time she holds on. She's trying to reset. She is clinging. She is their lifeline right now there, James. They got to start playing in front of her.
The Sirens have a significant lead here in the third period. They have brought their A game tonight. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck. Quick feed to O'Brien. New York's got the puck against the wall. Makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a faceoff after the goalie covers up. The Sirens have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Hughes wins the draw, and they'll go to work in her own defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Clark. Here's a chance. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Slides the puck over. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, she got a piece of it to keep it out. The Charge have taken possession along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Cutting in a slot. Oh, score! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game. As she drops to the butterfly as a default position, really recognizing that she doesn't know where the puck is. So taking away as much net as possible here, James. You see goalies work on it all the time in practice. Unfortunately, this one just beats her because she can't track it in time.
Ottawa's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Here's a chance, and she turns that one aside. Here's a short pass to Markowski. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Puck picked up by Fillier. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck scooped up by Fillier. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. The Charge have gained possession off the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it to Savalainen. The Sirens gain possession in their own end. New York's moving it up the ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! Fantastic save!
Cava has been a catalyst for the offense tonight. Multiple assists in this game. Just throw her over the boards, would ya, if you want some offense, because she's seeing it. Sometimes the game just slows down for you, and when you're in those moments, you want the minutes.
New York showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Leslie. Handles the puck. Leslie's got it in the offensive zone. Big save. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, and another big stop. Picked up along the boards by Jenner. Oh, what a save. She keeps it out.
Oh, I don't even know how it's stayed out, James. Everyone always says the goaltender has to steal one, and I'll tell you what,
so much harder and faster, but guess what? The equipment has been much better too, and she's going to take this one square off the cage, but she's all right. She might be a little dazed, but she's fine.
Taken by Jenner. Osborne's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Ottawa's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Nice save off the tender's pad. Quick pass to Rose. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Picking up some steam at center ice. Sends a pass over. Oh, she keeps that one out of the net.
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right to the corner.
Ottawa's got a hold of it against the wall. Jenner's lugging the puck. They've got numbers, and that's deflected off someone in front. Quick stop! Big save in front.
James, there's simply nowhere for this puck to go. I mean, the shooter's in the low slot area, and she reads it perfectly. She's challenging at the top of her crease and limiting the space available in behind her.
Simpson's got the puck near the back end. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net for her second of the night.
She's been showing her skill set all night long. I mean, the ability for her to create space and get those golden opportunities and then execute, tremendous game. Love the tenacity to get to the small space area, low net front. I mean, she's in a grade A spot. She knows she's got to get it off the backhand quickly. She does, and she gets the goal.
New York's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Sends the pass over, and that's broken up. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Fournier. Moves with the puck at the corner. Comes up with a monster save in front.
What an incredible save. I mean, her eyes were scanning here, James. She knew exactly where she had to get to because the threat was right in that low slot area, and she takes it away.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And they win the draw on their own end. Moves it quickly over to Fillier. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes that pass back at the point. A blast! What a warrior effort on her part as she lays out for the block. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there. Osborne's going to hang on for a whistle. O'Neill's won the draw here for her team. The Sirens move to the offensive zone. Great read on the block. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Ottawa's going to play it from the corner. Picked off by Nyland Person.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
O'Neill's won the draw. Shot deflected in front. And that stop right there kept that puck from going in. Ottawa's on the attack. Feeds it over. She dives down and blocks it. And a great save. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Rose scoops it up from the back of the cage.
Savalainen's back in the play after she gets a new stick from the bench and gets back into it.
The charge of the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to get it over to Savalainen. Slides the puck to Clark. Quick shot! And she had the answer for that one. Feeds it across the ice to Simpson. The Sirens have it now. Takes a shot. Oh, and comes up with a stop. Angles it over to Kava. Markowski's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kava. Oh, she comes up with the glove save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Jenner's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Ottawa's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a short pass to O'Brien. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Looks to set up at the point now.
Oh, what a big-time save as that had some heat on that shot.
Here's a shot, and she snags that one with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that caroms off a body in traffic. New York's got the puck. Picked off. Ottawa's got it across the line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Finds some space in the corner. Rose has it in the defensive end. Moves it to Simpson. Dishes it off. Puts it towards the net. And she catches that one with the glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Fillier's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Katarova. And she comes up with a quick answer there. Passes out front. And she denies that opportunity. That's 3 in a row.
What a fantastic sequence as she shows her athleticism, tracking the puck and keeping her eye on it.
Ottawa's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Levis takes the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, my. Oh, scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. I gotta tell you, this is so difficult to defend because she's going one way, and now all of a sudden the defender is on her, and she turns on a dime the other way, and it is so difficult to lead with your stick as a defender when you've lost spacing. She does it, she takes the advantage, and she drives to the net.
The Sirens probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Cindy Hart's gained the line and on the attack. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Answers it with an even better save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Ottawa's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. The Sirens take it along the wall. And she had the answer on that attempt. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. A little back and forth. Moves it quickly over to Tedorova. Makes the save on the slapper. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. New York's looking to break out. Puck sent over to O'Neill.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it. Oh, and she denies that one. What a shot.
Ottawa's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. And a block shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through. Throws it aside with the pad. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Sirens win the draw.
Oh, and she gets a piece of it to make the save.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. They win the draw and go on the attack. Off a stick. Wheeler's exploring options with the puck.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Sirens are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Levis has it at center ice. Shot! Blocked in traffic. New York's on the attack. Fillier's taking the puck behind the net. Ottawa's gained possession along the boards.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone.
Moves inside! Oh, and that goes off one of her own teammates there in front. The Sirens take it along the wing. Takes a shot! And that goes off a player in front. And that's poked away. From the slot. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Fires it on net, and that's blocked. The Sirens move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Shot comes up with the stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Works it across to Clark. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! And she stops that one. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Big time stop there. New York's moving it along the wing.
The Sirens' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they've found a way to get their team in the lead.
Tries to feed it over to Nyland Persson. Gets in front of it by laying out. Broken stick. How annoying is that, Cheryl?
Well, she's so frustrated. It's one thing when it happens in the neutral zone, but when you're in a prime scoring area, man, that's a tough one.
Oh. New York's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Rose. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Most of the time when a goaltender cannot find the puck, they will drop into the butterfly, play their percentages, make themselves as big as possible. Fortunately, this time it didn't work out. That's a great shot.
Offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Turned aside with the glove by Osborne. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. New York's won the draw. Quick feed to Simpson. Takes the pass. Glove save made by Osborne. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. And they win the draw here in their own end. Rose plays it now. She handles the feed. Slides it across. Oh, get that shot out of here. Here's a shot. Blocker save. Hughes gets a hold of the puck. Taken by O'Neill. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
Rose was so difficult to contain tonight. She's already got 2 goals in the game, and you know she's going to drive the net for the hat trick.
Great block on the play as she gets in front of that. Look at this, she's on a breakaway. Shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Sends it ahead to Norcross. Great defensive effort with the stick. From the open ice, they gain the line. Puts it on net, and she denies them on the play. And she makes another save.
Well, she brings new meaning there to holding down the fort. I mean, she is locked in, dialed in, and doing whatever she can to keep the puck out of the net.
Ottawa's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Sirens will play it from the defensive zone. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. The Charge have gained control of the puck along the wall. Dishes it to LaRock. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Vespa. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Ottawa's got the puck against the half wall. Final seconds ticking away, and the home fans are going to give it to them long before the coach will have a chance to blast them. Listen to them. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Jenner's won the face-off, and she'll put her team on the attack. Oh, and she just gets enough to keep it out. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Ottawa's face-off numbers look excellent, but unfortunately it just did not translate into any success when it came to coming up with a win.
Yeah, James, they dominated the dot, but they didn't dominate in other areas of the game. You can possess the puck, you can win those face-offs, but if it doesn't translate into offense, it's void.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cebulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. It's a little beat-up showdown on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside my broadcast partner, Cheryl Pounder. This should be a fun one here this evening. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Frost have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Shot! And it's turned aside by Kirk.
She does a great job of controlling this puck and pushing it to the corner, and no second shot opportunities. Great rebound control.
Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. With the stop. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
And a great save. She takes the feed. Takes the feed at the point. Quick shot! Big time stop!
Kirk's in it to compete. She challenges, and she makes the save, James. That is a threat. That is a great shot, and she makes the save.
Backhander in front! Off the post!
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
Passes it over! Can't get it to go! Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Sends the puck across. Puck grabbed by Comfort. Oh, she gets a piece of that one to deny them. Here's a short pass to Anderson. And the puck skips away after that move.
Anderson so close to pulling off that move, but she gets in a little bit too tight and isn't able to corral the puck, and now she's fighting for it.
And she was ready for that rebound on top of that.
She's doing everything she can to keep the puck out of the net right now, James. I mean, she's making consecutive saves.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Maltese won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there. They gain the zone from the left side. Minnesota's got it along the wall. And she makes the save. Stars all over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
Well, this is an energy goal here, James. I love that it was the will that led to the skill. I mean, the battle to compete, to win the loose puck, and then to take it to the net and get the tally. And you can see the electricity on the bench after she scored that one.
The Frost have clearly enjoyed a home-cooked pregame meal because they are buzzing to start this one.
They're just electric with that goal. Everyone on the bench is standing up. They provided an energy for this team early in the game. Now they need to build off it and keep pressing.
The Scepters played along the wing. She handles the pass. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Feeds it over. And she says no way to that.
A lot of time training is spent on reactionary saves and reactionary eye training here, and she finds this puck, she tracks it quickly, and is able to make that instinctual save.
Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Knoll. Puck picked up by Harmon. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Moves it to Spooner. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Goaltenders have to be fearless, and she is. I mean, she's right at the top of her crease, being real aggressive from a grade A shooter in that slot area, and she makes the save with the glove.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And off the draw, they win possession. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. The Scepters going to work on offense. And not much on that one. The Frost have possession now. Quick pass across to Buckbinder. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. To the low slot. Big time save as she gives that one a little paddling. Passes the puck over to Gentry. Connors plays it into the offensive zone. The Scepters have it behind the cage. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. The Scepters get a hold of the puck. Look at her go. On the attack along the boards. Fires it. Answers the call with a big save. Slides it over to Zumwinkle. And she shuts the door on that one. Minnesota's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Moray. Along the half wall with the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Feeds it over to Comfer. Tries to get it to Watts. Shot! Oh, and she gets in front of that slap shot. Won the face-off here in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Coyne. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Shelbin. And that's knocked away. The Frost have possession along the boards. Handles the puck. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Lots of time left in this period. Minnesota's up 1-0. Maltese won it in their own end. Foss picking up momentum through center. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Foss. What a stop! Batherson's lugging the puck. She loses possession after taking a knock. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Maltese got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. There's the save. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Batherson. Takes the return feed. Batherson's going to play it against the half wall. And she gets all that one with that save of the one-timer. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Slides by the check. Glove save by the goalie.
I love that the goalie is ready for this shot. It is a threatening shot from the slot area, but she finds a way to challenge and make the save.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Scepters start with the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on her part. That thing was sizzling. Across the line, down the left wall. Moves it to Foss. The Scepters will play it in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Slides it across. Redirected off a stick. Puck scooped up by Budarak. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, she gets by. Anderson's got control of the puck in the corner. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Handles and will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Toronto's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Moves the puck to Gentry. Dalton's got it along the wing. Great defensive stick work on the play. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Curls cross the line and is on the attack now. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Slides the puck over to Spooner. Intercepted at center by Curl. The The Scepters gain possession along the wall. Across the line along the left wall. Fires it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers here. Toronto's got the puck. Gentry's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, what a save in front.
One way to help your D out and clear the net front, steer the puck to the corner. Excellent rebound control.
Unstoppable. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Rooney's last save was incredible, James. I mean, she makes a high grade A save there, and she is absolutely pivotal in her team's foundation right now, making that save absolutely electric in the crease.
Still lots of time left in the period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. Toronto's won the faceoff. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Noel's got it in the defensive end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Kirk. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Panic's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. She steps up with a huge defensive effort on that. Scores! The captain comes through!
That's a really hard shot. She has a tough time controlling it. She gets a good chunk of it, but it winds up going in behind her.
The Scepters win it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Rooney. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. From center, they get into the attacking area. Quick pass to Zumwinkle.
Oh, she catches that one with the glove. She was on it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Minnesota's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Takes the feed. Shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Puts it on net. Good stop by Kirk. Zumwinkle's working it around in the corner. Hammers a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Maltese picking up steam. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Minnesota's gained possession. And here's a pass to Coyne. Gaining momentum up along the side. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Score! She puts it in!
Goaltenders work on tracking the puck all the time in practice. They also work with screens, and the default is drop to the butterfly position. Make yourself as big as possible. That's what she does here because she can't find the puck. Unfortunately, this one beats her.
Toronto's found their skating legs here as they've made it a one-goal game.
Well, and they needed to, James. It was a real tough start for them. They got behind the 8 ball, but as you mentioned, they got their legs. They find their push, and they're able to get themselves within 1.
Here's a chance!
doesn't reach the net. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to Comfer. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Watts. Shot! Oh, she was dialed in on that play!
Rooney's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Taken along the wall by Turnbull.
Skates to the crease! Passes it over!
Minnesota's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Scooped up along the wall by Heisey.
Makes the save! Oh, spectacular save on the play!
They always say goaltenders have something special about them, and you have to want to be in that position to stand in front of a shot like this. She does it, and she makes the save.
Does it again with the stop!
Well, she's really owning her crease here. I mean, she gets set to position, she's square to the shooter, and she makes multiple saves. Her defense got to start helping her out, though.
Quick shot! That's blocked!
Sends the pass over. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone.
Takes a shot. Standing tall with the save.
Lets it go. Lays out to get that one blocked. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. The Scepters pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Angles it over to Harmon. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there.
Feed to the middle. And she denies that opportunity.
Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Puts it on net, gets in front of it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Toronto's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. The Scepters win that offensive zone face-off. Too much congestion in front. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. There's a shot. There's a save. Quick feed to Knoll. There's another stop.
Well, she's out battling everyone on the ice right now, making consecutive saves, showing off her extreme athleticism.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Looks to pass it to Harmon.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Slips by the D. Fantastic save.
Curl's got the puck along the wing.
Drives to the crease. Comes up with a blocker save.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
No room for that one to get through. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Grabs the puck at center. Fires it! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Feeds it over. Makes the save. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. Minnesota's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Heisey's won the draw inside her own end. Here's a short pass to Becker.
Shot! Oh, she keeps that one out of the net.
The Scepters gain possession. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line.
She makes two incredible saves, and she's dialed in, showing her athleticism on those two stops.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone. They got to be right for the picking, you'd think.
Well, they really are. I mean, look at the goaltender. She looks worn down and completely gassed, James. They got to get the puck to the net.
Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to feed it across. Moves the puck across to Malte. Takes a shot. Glove save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Turnbull's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Denies that opportunity.
Rooney's able to control that rebound, James. I mean, that is so important. I'm a former defender, and let me tell you, when you're able to put that puck to safety, you make everyone's job easier.
Fires it on net and makes the save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Toronto's had plenty of good looks here so far in the first, but they still trail. Minnesota's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Toronto's got the puck. Takes the feed. Shot! And it backs off a stick in traffic. She scores! Well, she wasn't going to miss the second time as she cleans up with her own rebound.
She's really at a dead angle when she takes this shot, James, and the goaltender nowhere to be found, not sealing the post, and it goes in.
The Scepter's hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Moves the puck along the half wall, and that one's turned away. Takes the pass. The Scepters gain control of it. Moves it to Turnbull. Makes the glove stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. They win the faceoff here in their own end and take possession. They go on the attack through center. With the steal. Through center along the wing. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Stopped by the goaltender. Knowles got it across the line. Here's a shot, and not much on that one. The Scepters gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Spooner. She handles the feed. And she snags that one with the glove. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Curl. The Scepters have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. And she turns that one aside. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Tries to get the puck over to Curl. Moves it around along the half wall. Shot! Blocker save, and she knocks that one down.
James, these are the types of saves that can be game-changing and switch and alter the momentum, but her team needs to do a better job of shoring up that slot area. Those point-blank saves are tough to come by.
She's standing tall after that one. Cuts into the paint! And she comes up with a quick answer there. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Puts it on net. Oh, she waffle boards it to keep it out. Moves it quickly over to Flanagan. She takes the feed. Here's Here's a chance. Oh, she comes up with the glove save.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it to the offensive zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, her timely reaction gets her into a set position to be able to make this save from a real dangerous spot in the middle of the ice.
Shot. Big time stop.
Kirk's making saves and finding ways to put the puck to the corner and just cleaning up the trash and making sure there's no second shots.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Minnesota's won the draw. And she turns that one aside. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's intercepted by Sunwinkle. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Turnbull's got it on the offensive end. Takes it to the front. That's gloved by Rooney. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Coyne. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Quick shot. Scores! And they take a drive to clutch save as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Frost have gone up by one, and I like their game here so far tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, and now with the lead, you know that you're setting the tempo. You're really starting to dictate the play, but it needs to be a consistent effort now. One is not enough to be out front to get complacent.
The Scepters have it now. Floats it right onto the tape. Toronto's on the attack. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Moves it over to Steckline. The Scepters ready to go on the attack. Made that stop. Slides the puck across to Zumwinkle. She handles the pass. And she had the answer for that one. And they'll be forced to regroup after the loose puck. She's in all alone. Drives it to the crease. Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, she looks so confident and composed. No panic at all to her game, James. Simple but effective. Quiet feet, make the save.
And a great save. And that goes off a body. On their heels, trying to clear. Picked up along the wall by Harmon. The Scepters move the puck in the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. The Frost have taken possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck grab by Connors. Here they come on the attack. Pass out front, and she denies that opportunity.
Rooney's last save was outstanding, giving her team a lifeline right here. Taking away a high-danger opportunity. You got to protect the inner slot, and when you don't, you need your goaltender to come up huge.
Here in the later stages of this period, Minnesota's got a 3-2 lead at this point. And they win the draw here in their own end. Minnesota's in transition. Dishes it off. First period nearly in the books here. Shot from the wall.
Oh, she caught the deflection with her stick.
Quick feed to Dalton. And now it's over to Connors. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Batherson's lugging the puck. Curls cross the line and gain the zone. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Connors. Moves the puck. Takes the shot. And she catches that one with the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Toronto's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. And off the draw, they win possession. And now it's grabbed by Budorak. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Scepters have it from the corner. Here's a short pass to Gentry. Fires one on goal.
There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Scepters will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The Frost have it in their own zone. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Takes control of the puck. That's moved up ahead. Here's a shot, and she makes one last save before the end of this one. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. For more information, or check out our website.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Scepters really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck.
Slides it across.
Oh, what a play to give up the body on the block. Puck picked up by Panic. A chance on goal. And she was in great position to read that one. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves it to Turnbull. Fires it. Too much traffic in the lane. And she shakes off a check.
Zumwinkel's been so dangerous tonight, James. She got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now she's looking to attack again.
Slides the pass over to Fost. Shot! And that goes off a player. Slides the puck over. Buckbinders moving it ahead. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick pass to Shelton. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Glove save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Minnesota's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Toronto's gained possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Cutter to the slot. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and the willingness to get in front of it.
Fires it on net.
Oh, she stopped it. Wow.
Oh, she's in it to win it, James, and she makes a desperation save to keep her team alive.
Feeds it over. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Frost have gained possession off the wall. Curls got it in the defensive end. The Scepters get a hold of the puck in their own end. Showing off her edge work there. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. Here's a feed in front. And she denies that opportunity. The Scepters will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! Oh, what a save on her part! Slides the puck down low. Here's a pass to the middle. And she opts to look for a better play here. Taken by Panic. Minnesota's across the blue line. Pass back to the point. And she makes the save. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, and she gets a piece of it to make the save. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the defenders come away with it. And the defend away with it here. That's picked up along the wall. Oh, what a save. Scoops up the puck. Drive it to the net. And she'll hang on for a much-needed whistle for her squad in front of her.
Well, this is a timely desperation save when they're trailing, James. That really sets her team on fire. It should be the spark. If it's not, I don't know what's going to get them going.
A huge face-off, and let's see if they can sustain that offensive pressure they just had before the last whistle.
Well, the goaltender's extremely fatigued. You can see certainly by her body language. So they've got to win this face-off, and I don't think they want to keep it on the perimeter and try and open up lanes. I think they want to take it right to the net.
Go get it. The Frost have taken over in the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now it's to Shelton. Puts it on net. Too many bodies in the way. Passes it in front. And that's blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to Batherson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Looks to make a play over to Fast. From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! What a save after that blast! Toronto's gained possession along the boards. The Frost have taken control of the puck. Quick shot! Oh, and she denies that one. What a shot! We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Here's a shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove ball. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Minnesota's been firing on all cylinders here early in this second period, and they continue to lead this one. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Hammers a shot. Big save. Quick feed to Zumwinkle. There's another consecutive save. Gains the zone along the right wall. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes it into the slot. Big save in front.
A great anticipation as she moves to the top of the crease, recognizing that there isn't much real estate. The shooter's got the puck in the inner slot. She's going to take it away and make the save.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. The Scepters will play it in their own end. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. Coyne's going to play it to the corner. Dishes it off. They score! And it's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. There isn't much room when you're in tight to the net, James, but she manages to get that puck on her stick and release it quickly for the goal.
The Frost have to be feeling good about their game tonight as they've now extended the lead to 2 in the second.
Yeah, it's a really nice cushion here as well in the middle frame, James, but they have to make sure that they continue with that attack mindset. You have to be aware defensively and get back to the middle of the ice, but you also have to close quick and not give them any life.
Action continues as she turned that one aside.
Kirk's been the only consistent player on the ice tonight for her team. I mean, she's making save after save. It's about time that her team started getting the puck and finding an opportunity to create some offense.
Minnesota's got the puck. Handles the puck. The Scepters look to start the transition game. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a short pass to Malte. Chance in front! Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Moves it to Curl. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the point. Hammers a shot! Big time stop there. Takes a shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass to Shelton. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Turns it away on the slap shot. Slides it diagonally to Panik. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot, and she just gets a piece of it and will continue play here. More than half the period left to play. Minnesota's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save!
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right through the corner.
Minnesota's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. The Scepters take possession off the faceoff. Feeds the puck across to Dalton. Glove save, and the play continues. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Minnesota's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
And she stucks that one.
Woods moves the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Fires it. There's the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Scepters take possession here inside the offensive zone. Snaps one on that. Huge save on the play. How did she stop that?
I don't know, James. I don't know whether it's a product of the puck hitting her hitting the puck, but she found a way to make that save. Incredible effort. Oh, I just love that last save, James, because it's the compete, the will that it takes to find that shot. And you know what? Goaltending coaches, all they want you to do is be in the right positions. You're always working on the ABCs of goaltending, but I'll tell you what, this is instincts, and instincts make saves when you need to be desperate.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. Panik's won the faceoff here in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Feeds it to Coyne. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Handles it again. Oh, and she avoids the poke check. Takes a shot. And she makes the save there. Minnesota's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Quick pass across to Coyne. Fires it on net. And she gets her glove on that to keep it out. Gets the puck over to Flanagan. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides it across. And makes the routine save. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it on over to Panik. Takes the feed. Oh, she gets a piece of that one to deny them. Moves it quickly over to Panik. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Harmon. Comes up with the stop. The Frost have possession along the boards. Gains the zone through center. Quick feed to Budarak. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Angles it over to Turnbull. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that one's stopped. The Frost have the puck against the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Works it across to Turnbull. Great defensive stick work on the play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Patterson. With possession along the wall. Poked away by Harmon. Here's a short pass to Shelvin. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. Here's a shot. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Moves it to Panik. Toronto's got possession at center. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Patterson. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Puck dumped in. The Frost have taken possession along the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And makes the save.
Coyne's been dialed in tonight, and every time she jumps the boards, you know that she's going to make something happen, James. I mean, she's got multiple points in this one, and her coach certainly knows that she has been a threat with and without the puck. And when you have the puck, you do something with it, and when you're off of the puck, you go to the net, good things happen.
Here in the back half of this period, Minnesota's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Heisey's won the faceoff. Receives the pass. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. The Scepters gain possession along the wall. Fires it into the offensive zone. Great hustle to come up with the puck. Picking up some steam at center ice. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Answered the call on that play. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. A shot. Does it again with the stop. Great positioning on her part to make that save. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance. Glove save made by Rooney. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Minnesota's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Panik's won it off the faceoff. Passes it to Coyne. Gains the zone through the middle. The Scepters have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Comfer. Back to the point it goes. And a blocked shooting lane from one of her own teammates prevents that from going through. Coyne's got it against the boards. And that's off a stick. Takes a shot with the stop.
Oh, and she just put it wide of the net. I thought she had that corner.
It was so close. Almost looked like her top hand could have pushed away a little bit and opened up that blade. She might have had it, but it just squeezed by.
Past the midway mark in this period. It's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Big save by the goaltender. Watts takes the puck. Quick feed to Shelton. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Great positioning by the defender.
Minnesota's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Long pass into the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Picked up along the boards by Harmon. From the point, they take control of it.
And she says no way to that.
Cross ice pass to Steckline. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Minnesota's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Taken along the wall by Heisey. Lets it go.
And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic.
Gaining steam here on the attack. And that goes off a stick. Up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Heisey.
Oh, she scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. It's not always about how hard you shoot the puck, but it's where you put it and recognizing that there's traffic in front. You can see that the goaltender, she's down in the butterfly. She's trying to make herself as big as possible. She just can't find the puck in time.
The Frost haven't looked this sharp offensively in a while, Cheryl. This is really impressive.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun to watch. I'm sure it's a lot of fun for them as well. They're showing a lot of patience with the puck, and when they're patient, their feet are continually moving. They're not static, and because of that, they're creating lots of opportunities to take it to the net.
Toronto's carrying the puck deep inside their own zone. Moves it to Connors. Takes the shot. A simple stop with the glove by Rooney. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Minnesota's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Scepters win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. Minnesota's really put the squeeze on here, now up by 3. Heisey's won the draw inside her own end. Gives it right back. Heisey's got it in the corner.
So she's on a heater now. That's her second night.
Well, the puck's just following her around, or she's following it, James, because she knows where it's at, because she's finishing it off. What a game for her. You can see that she's trying to battle to find the puck, James, as she's dropped to the butterfly in that default position, but there's so much presence in front of the net, though, screen, and she's unable to find it. Can't track it, and it beats her clean.
The Scepters are going to swap goaltenders.
She's had a rough night and really no help in front of her, and she's skating off quickly. She wants to get out of there.
Minnesota's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then their puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Here's a shot, and the puck banks off the glove. Toronto's looking to break out. Tries to feed it over to Spooner. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. it. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Minnesota's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Panics won it in their own end. Moves it to Zumwinkle. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Truly's going to hang on for a whistle. Minnesota's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Maltese won the draw here for her team. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot! Gets in front of it.
She does a great job of controlling this puck and pushing it to the corner, and no second shot opportunities. Great rebound control.
Passes it over. And a smart read as she gets in front of that by poking it away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Oh, she got a piece of it to keep it out.
Turnbull's the leader of this group, James. She knows exactly what to do. It's a reason her coach has put her out there. She's putting them on their back, and she's finding a way to get it done.
Quick pass to Steckline. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, she's got a ton of offensive flair when that puck is on her stick. She just tries one too many moves and she loses the puck.
Oh, and she gets in front of that slap shot. Feeds it on over to Buckbinder. Tosses it on to Zumwinkle. On the attack along the boards. Drives to the paint. Chase right in front. Nice save from point-blank range.
But sometimes these saves look easier than they are, James. I mean, you're battling to see the puck. I mean, you don't have any sight line as there's so much traffic and screens in front of you, and you manage to find it at the last minute because of your compete and your will to find it. She does a great job, and she turns it away.
Minnesota's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Feeds it over. She handles the feed. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Grabbed along the boards by Connors. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And makes the save. Finds some space in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Connors. She takes the feed. Foss got the puck. The Frost have taken possession of their own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Shelton. The Scepters play the puck from the back of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Gentry. Dishes it off. Wicked slap shot. And that scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
Well, it ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer. Well, she's got the grit and determination to fight for that inner slot area, James, and when she gets there, she makes no mistake as she gets a quick snapper off to beat the goalie.
Toronto's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Minnesota's on the attack. Glides by the check. And she stops that using the old chip off the old block. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Truly's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Minnesota's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Heisey's won the face-off, and she'll put her team on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a pass in front. She scores! What a way to finish that!
defender, and then you go put in your second, your backup. She's cold, she's not quite ready for the game, and then she lets one in. This is a tough game. It's ugly.
Minnesota's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Here's a shot! Glove save! Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Minnesota's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Scepters win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Maltese won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Gets in front of it, and she blocks the shot. Circles back to center ice. Shot! Oh, what a paddle save on the play! The Scepters will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it to the middle, and she denies that opportunity. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
I love the way that she anticipates the next play of the puck carrier. I mean, that's exactly what you have to do when you're going to use the leverage of your stick to poke check.
Here's a shot with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Buckbinder. Save made by the goalie.
Heisey's in attack mode, James. You can see the intensity in her. She's got 2 goals in the game. You know she'll drive the net for a third.
Looks to get the puck over to Spooner. Across the line, down the left wall. To the front. Oh, what a stop as she gets all of it with the paddle. Anderson's got it through the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. She handles the pass. Truly's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Minnesota's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Oh, she makes the save, and that really packed a punch. The Scepters get a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Oh, and she makes the save on the slapper. Rooney's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Minnesota's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Watts. Oh, and that goes off one of her own teammates there in front. Puts it on goal. Oh, she came in clutch just in time. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Minnesota's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Zumwinkel's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Coyne. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper. The Scepters have it now. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves the puck.
Coyne's the reason her team is leading in this game. She's got multiple assists, but it's her awareness, her IQ to know exactly where everyone is on the ice. When you distribute the puck like her, it's almost as if you slow the game down. Boy, she's been effective.
The Frost have gained possession off the wall. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. And now it's over to Zumwinkel.
Heisey's been having herself a game. She has a multi-point night so far. She's been all over the ice, creating from all angles, and she's not done yet.
Here's a chance. Great reflexes with the pad save on her part.
Rooney's been the foundation for her team tonight, and what I mean by that is just managing the game, weathering the storm, making big saves, and really being consistent in the crease. She's got a calming presence, and when you have that behind you, and trust me, I know as a former defender, it just allows you to settle into the game. She's given them an opportunity to win.
Minnesota's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Hammers one from the point. Big time stop there. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. And that's off target as it hits a body. Carries the puck up through center. Into the corner of the attacking area. Skates in behind the cage. Slides it diagonally to Curl. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Spooner. And she gets just enough to keep it out. Scoops up the puck here. Through center along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall.
What a save after that blast!
Zumwinkel's had multiple scoring chances in this game, and she doesn't let it get her down. She finds a way to capitalize. I just love that her foot speed has stayed the same. Her body language has been positive, and she's continued to attack the paint. That's critical, especially when it's not landing. If you continue to get the looks, it's eventually going to drop. It does this time.
Minnesota's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Goalie with the stop. Handles the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Yolmerson. The Scepters carried along the wall. Hammers it on net.
Oh, and she makes the save. Absolutely no fear stepping in front of that.
Minnesota's in now. And she turns that one aside. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Minnesota's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Puck dumped in, and the forwards will head off. And now it's grabbed by Batherson. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Minnesota's won the face-off at center. The Frost have gained control of the puck along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Flanagan's crossed the line and gained the zone. Shot! And she denies them on the play. Let's move to the middle. And she scores! Oh, she pounced on that little rebound and puts it in.
She does a great job of anticipating the original shot and fights the interior of the ice for a rebound. Receives it, goes high glove hand, just whistles it by the ear.
The Scepters are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, and it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits, because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Flanagan's got it along the wing. Sends a pass over. Off the glove. The Scepters have it against the wall. Picked up by Sumwinkle.
Minnesota's been stifling their opponent all...
Scores! So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game. Well, James, she's going to be the benefactor of a bit of a telegraph on the play here, but you still got to be in good position and good spacing to be able to intercept it, and she is. So she's able to get on the hunt here with the puck, and she does good by it, getting the tally as well.
The Scepters don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Big time stop.
This is the last line of defense here. I'm not sure where her D are, James, but she turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Picked up along the boards by Gentry. Moves it to Shelton. And now it's over to Connors. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Shelton. Puck picked up by Dalton. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Carries it across the line. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Sends it over to Anderson. Look out, here they come on the attack. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't even think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on him, and got in front of it.
Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Takes control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Fost. Oh, and she denies that one. What a shot. Minnesota's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. Heisey's won the draw, and her squad will go to work. Quick pass to Curl. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? She just got a piece of it. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Fires it, and there's the save.
One way to help your D out and clear the net front, steer the puck to the corner. Excellent rebound control.
Denied by Rooney. The Frost have possession along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, she comes up with the big-time save after that cannon. Oh, she scores! There's a hat-trick, and it's a back-to-back chapeau.
It's Raina Chapeau's all right. I mean, when she got that second goal, you knew that she was chomping at the bit. She was hungry around the net to get number 3. Well deserved. The Hattie is all hers. Well, it's up to the shooter to find the holes in the net here. And James, there was a hole. It looked like she had it. She was square to the shooter, but it found its way into the back of the net. She doesn't like it.
Minnesota's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Passes it over. Turned aside with a glove.
Heisey's been rippling the twine tonight here, James. She's got the hat trick under her belt right now, and she's really disguising her shot. The release is quick, and she's finding the back of the net. Her line mates know that they just got to get her the puck, because if she puts it to the net, it's likely going in.
Minnesota's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Oh, what a little stick lift on the play, and comes up with the puck. Return pass. Puck scooped up by Buckbinder. Dishes it to Heisey. Intercepted. Feeds it over. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Rooney's going to get a whistle here. Not a moment too soon for her.
No, she's trying to hold on to this, right? They're winning this game. She's been under siege. It's been a storm out there against her. But she's finding ways to make the big save. And this time she holds on. She's trying to reset. She is clinging. She is their lifeline right now there, James. They got to start playing in front of her.
From the right side and up the middle.
Heisey's been real entertaining tonight, James. I mean, she's had the puck on her stick, she's distributed, and she's found ways to create offense. She's got 4 points in this one, and she's still going onwards and upwards.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. And that's deflected. Puck grab by Shelby. Takes the feed. And she was in great position to read that one. Curls got it in the defensive end. Here we go, odd man rush. Taken by Curl. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net for her second of the night.
She's been showing her skill set all night long. I mean, the ability for her to create space and get those goal-in opportunities and then execute, tremendous game.
The Frost have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen, and everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating, they've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Shot! Glove save! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Minnesota's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And another save. The Frost have the puck against the boards. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it on net. Oh, and it goes off one of her own teammates in front. Tries to get the puck to Malte. Oh, she gets by. Big save in front.
What an outstanding save, James. I mean, the tracking and the mobility that she shows here to be able to get in front of that shot right in the low slot. Beautiful save.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Minnesota's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Across the line from center. Shot! Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And, hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
The Scepters are showing a little pride here in the third.
And really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
And now it's to Connors. Receives the pass. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Noel's got it to the side. Dishes it off. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a shot.
Oh, what a big-time save as that had some heat on that shot.
Moves it quickly over to Gentry. Rips it.
Oh, what a save on her part. That thing was sizzling.
Minnesota's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Quick feed to Steckline.
Inside the offensive end now down the left.
Shot! Blocker saved by the goalkeeper.
Truly's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Blocked in front. Coins gaining momentum. Puts it on net. Makes the glove stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Minnesota's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Turnbull's won the faceoff here in the defensive zone. The Scepters will play it from the defensive zone. Moves inside! Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Well, quickness and explosiveness is going to get you away from the defender. And then all of a sudden you got the power stride to be able to bowl your way to the net. I mean, she does a fantastic job. And then she finishes it off. So she starts the play and she finishes it off with a G.
Toronto's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Scepters get a hold of it. Moves into the slot. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now.
Oh, James, I just love this goal. I mean, look how low she gets when she knows that she's taken on the defender. I mean, she just explodes with that puck, and she separates herself, creates her space, and the rest, it's history.
The Scepters have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
She steps up and blocks it. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. The Scepters move the puck in the defensive zone. Good heads-up play to bat it down. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Turnbull. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shot. Oh, what a stop. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass across to Comfort. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Quick shot. Great save. Oh, and she comes up big again to turn them away. Minnesota's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Panic's won it off the faceoff. Angles it over to Zumwinkle. Picks it off in the offensive end.
Oh, and she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them.
Moves it to Cooper. Directs it on over to Coyne. Pass across to Panik. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
We all know she's really good in tight spaces, James. She thought she had a little more time and space than she actually had. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Takes a shot. Turns it aside with a glove. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Scores! So look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coaching team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. Well, she drops to the butterfly as a default position, really recognizing that she doesn't know where the puck is. So taking away as much net as possible here, James. You see goalies work on it all the time in practice. Unfortunately, this one just beats her because she can't track it in time.
The Frost have doubled their lead to 2 goals here in the third.
I mean, that's got to feel good. It's been a highly competitive game. Now you've got a 2-goal cushion. You don't want to let any life into your opponent, so you got to shut the door completely now.
Minnesota's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
You typically only have to worry about your opponent when you're playing goal. Not in this case, as she tries to clear the puck and just rifles it past her own tender.
The Frost haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
Minnesota's regained possession of the puck. And a great save!
James, these are the types of saves that can be game-changing and switch and alter the momentum, but her team needs to do a better job of shoring up that slot area. Those point-blank saves are tough to come by.
Takes the feed from the left side. And she snags that one with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Minnesota's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides it across to Curl. Trying to get it out of danger. Minnesota's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Fires it on net. Makes the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Heisey's won a big draw in their own end. Minnesota's looking to break out. Great defensive stick work on the play. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Scoops up the puck now. Cooper's picking up steam. Takes a shot, and that banks off a stick. And they continue to apply pressure here. Connors moves the puck. Look at her go. The Frost have taken possession along the wall. Quick pass to Curl. Takes the feed. The Scepters have it behind the net.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
And now it's grabbed by Heisey. Tosses it to Cooper. Takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And she shakes off a check. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Pushes it across to Zumwinkle. Here's a shot. Oh, she comes up with the glove save. Minnesota's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Panic's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Minnesota's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Minnesota's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts. Juli's last save should give her team some life here, James. I mean, she saves and steals a goal right there. It's a high-danger look that she's able to take away.
Big face-off coming up here. Can they build on the momentum?
Well, the goaltender, she weathered the storm, James, but she was under siege. She looks gassed right now. They got to find a way to take advantage.
Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Turns it aside. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Can't connect on the shot. Passes it over to Coyne. Fires it. Sharper save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Panic's won the draw. They'll look to set up. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Minnesota's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Panic's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Great reach with the poke check. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Sends it over to Coyne. Stecklin's lugging the puck. Minnesota's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, stick save and a buke.
Truly's able to handle that puck with ease, makes the initial save, and there's no second shot opportunity because she redirects it to safety in the corner.
And a great save. Whistling in close. And she makes another save. Minnesota's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. She handles the feed. Slides it across. Glove save by the goalie. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Minnesota's manufactured plenty of offense tonight, and they lead here late in this third period. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Talk about sacrifice. What a block. The Scepters will play in their own end. And the stick breaks on the shot. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Panik. Here they come up along the wing. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. With some open space at center. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Coyne. And that shot dives in traffic. Puck picked up by Panik. She's standing tall after that one. From the back. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I gotta tell you, this is so difficult to defend because she's going one way, and now all of a sudden the defender is on her, and she turns on a dime the other way, and it is so difficult to lead with your stick as a defender when you've lost spacing. She does it, she takes the advantage, and she drives to the net.
Minnesota's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Toss to the front. Great save from in tight. Feeds the puck over to Gentry. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Connors. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, her timely reaction gets her into a set position to be able to make this save from a real dangerous spot in the middle of the ice.
Here's a chance to the middle. The shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Back to the blue line. Makes the stop with the blocker. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. A chance in front! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love how quick and dialed in she is on this save. The shooter is looking to find the back of the net. Can't find a hole. Why? Because she's right there to task.
Minnesota's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. And now it's over to Watts. Puck scooped up by Curl. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Oh, and she denied that chance. Wow! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Sends it out front. And that chance is blocked. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And she turns that one aside. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Pomper's trying to fight her way through traffic in the offensive zone, and she loses the puck.
Shot! Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Corn. And that goes off the post and out.
Minnesota's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Passes it over. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Big time stop. The Frost have gained control of the puck along the wall. Morey's got it in the defensive end. Shot. Grabs it with the glove.
Anderson's last chance scuffs the paint there. I mean, she got that off in a hurry. I think she disguised it as well. Goaltender was beat. She just couldn't put it in the net.
Minnesota's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Maltese won the faceoff. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great read, comes up with it. Lets it rip. Oh, and she makes the save on the slapper. Oh, and she denies them again.
Well, she's really owning her crease here. I mean, she gets set to position, she's square to the shooter, and she makes multiple saves. Her defense got to start helping her out, though.
Minnesota's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. From the slot, and she makes the save. I don't think she got all of it, but just enough. Slides the puck to Cooper, and tries to make a diagonal pass to Panik. Here's a save by Chuli.
She does a great job of controlling this puck and pushing it to the corner, and no second shot opportunities. Great rebound control.
Makes the save. Works it across to Fox. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Well, her compete level is off the charts right now between the pipes. I mean, she's making save after save and keeping her team in this game.
Great heads-up play by the defender.
Sometimes when you overcomplicate the game, you create turnovers for yourself, and that's something that you got to try and eliminate. And you also have to know the time of the game, and if you're up or behind, and they're leading, you can't make that play.
Picked off by Shelton. And now it's to Spooner. She takes the feed. Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, comes up with a stop. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. That's all she wrote from this one. Now you break down some of the statistics here tonight, and look at face-offs here, Cheryl. I think a key reason why this team is able to win tonight.
Well, and the coaches have talked to us about how their centers are so strong at the dot. We've seen them in practice work a ton of minutes in this area, and it's so specialized, the key details that make a difference in the game. They start with the puck, they own it, and they were able to capitalize.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing.